Hello, 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 hello. When the person elected to bat first, and we're expecting Kunnangalam Cricket Club playing 11, please enter into the ground as soon as possible with your captain. Also, we're expecting the openers of KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club. This is the NAVIO Youth Trophy, second edition All Kerala Under 22 Invitational Tournament, Day 2 at the Atraya Cricket Academy. And today's first match between KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club versus Kunnangalam Cricket Club. Hello. Hello, welcome to the NAVIO Youth Trophy, second edition of All Kerala Under 22 Invitational Tournament here at the Atraya Cricket Club. And the day two here, and the first match between KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club versus KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club.
Hello? Hello, my testing, hello?
Yeah?
Hello? Hello?
Welcome to the NAVIO Youth Trophy, second edition, Under 22 All Kerala Invitational Tournament. It is day two here at the Atraya Cricket Academy, and we have the first match of day two between KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club versus KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. ഇരു ടീമുകളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. പ്ലീസ് മേക്ക് ഇറ്റ് ഫാസ്റ്റ്. Please make it fast. Both teams. ഇരു ടീമുകളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. ദിസ് ഇസ് ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗോൾ. കുന്നംകുളം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ്. We are already late. Result. The first match of NAVIO Youth Trophy. It was between Atreya Ulbo Cricket Club versus Baiju's Cricket Academy, and Atreya Ulbo Cricket Club won the match for 49 runs. And the second match of the day between Shorts Academy Strikers versus SAP Richie's Cricket Club, and SAP Richie's Cricket Club Thiruvananthapuram won the game by 7 wickets. We have the first match of the day between KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club versus KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. And early in the toss, KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club won the toss and elected to bat first. And we are expecting a non-player to come and assist the scorers. ഇരു ടീമുകളെയും ഒരു നോൺ പ്ലേയിങ് മെമ്പർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് എത്തേണ്ടതാണ് ടു അസിസ്റ്റ് ദ സ്കോറേഴ്സ്. ഇരു ടീമുകളെയും ഒരു നോൺ പ്ലെയർ മെമ്പർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് എത്തേണ്ടതാണ് ടു അസിസ്റ്റ് ദ സ്കോറേഴ്സ്. Please make it fast, both teams. And here we are, the openers of KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club. And the umpires are already there in the middle, as well as the KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. 11 players already in the ground. കോതമംഗലം ടീമിന്റെ ഒരു നോൺ പ്ലേയിങ് മെമ്പർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്. കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് ടീമിന്റെ ഒരു നോൺ പ്ലെയർ മെമ്പർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്. And Ashika will take the strike. And we have Sabin will start the proceedings for KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. And both openers. The first ball of day 2. Short pitch delivery. Back of the length. And already seems a little yes, no in the middle. Sent back by the strikers and a good stab by Sabin Raj onto his body on the back of the length. Played it safely in the end. Again, that's way outside the Ostam. First runs came as an extra. And KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club opened their account with the extras into the total. And trying to cut that again. That's way outside the Ostam. It was a width there for the right-hander. He was trying to cut that over that point region. There's nobody backing up at the backward point. And again, that is way outside the Ostam. Another extra. There's a ring of fielders on the offside. 5 fielders and a third man as well for the right-hander. But no wonder Sabin Raj is bowling outside the Ostam. And this time, yes, another wide. Was trying too much because he placed a third man and a point and a wideish slip as well. So he's asking the batsman to cut that. Maybe we'll get an edge in the new ball that he's going to do. Maybe that will be the reason why he's bowling way outside the Ostam. In the end, he had to concede 3 wides. This time, a much fuller and a shy of appeal. That's a good delivery. This time a lot fuller from Sabin Raj. It's a dot ball in the end. Again. That's again about outside the off stump. It's not getting the line right. The length is good. The back of a length outside the off stump. It's moving away, maybe. 4th wide of the over. 4 runs on the board. Again, Fuller, and played it well in the end. That was coming in. That's an in-swinger from Sabin Raj, the occasion. Still a decent over. In fact, he's conceded 4 extras. He was trying to get a wicket on the first over. That's what he's trying to do. Bowling outside the Ostam, in between, bowling some full-length deliveries. Again, at this time, shy of a appeal behind, but nothing on that occasion. That just inside the line, that occasion. Another dot ball. This is the power play, 6-over power play for both teams. They can only place 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And another wide. Wide signal. A good exercise for Ashin in the morning. 5 wides in the first over. Beg your pardon, Bimal was the umpire. Had a good exercise in the first over as well. And a swing and a miss that was on a good length. Inside, looking to go down the ground, maybe just over that mid-off region. There's nobody there at the long off. Maybe moving away from him. He saw that was an on the length for his to play a shot. In the end, that's another dot ball. Last delivery of the first over. Slow delivery, that's up in the air and got a hand on that. That could have been a great catch if you'd taken. Good effort in the end. A half stop there, and that's the end of the first over. It's 6 for a loss after the first over. At the over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ KOTHAMNGALAM cricket club wicket ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 6 runs. And Ashin Said off the mark in the last delivery of the over. In fact, he got 5 extras from the first over. Still a decent study, even though he conceded 5 extras. Bowling on a good length outside the off-stump. The line was not correct. And we have a spinner in the second over. Melbourne. There's nobody at the down the ground for a spinner. That is very interesting to see. They brought back the cover to the boundary line. Yes, now they are moving long on to the boundary line. And we have a spinner in the second over. That's a good thing to do. Get a good assist in this wicket for spinners, as we saw yesterday. Majority of the wickets taken by the spinners, and here we are. Melbourne will bowl the second over. And a good ball, good start, and well defended by Ashin Said that occasion, coming forward. Have a good opportunity to go to the mid-on region to take a single. Will he take that? And just bounced enough. A good delivery, got a good bounce there for Melbourne. I think Ashin Said didn't expect that. Lucky for him, it didn't take an edge. There's another dot ball. The one just stopped in the wicket. Those early signs showing in the day 2 pitch at the Atreya Cricket Academy. Ball just stopped, and it was too early for the shot. That's down the ground, an excellent shot. That was pitched up, and Ashin Said sent back over the bowler for a 6 in the second over. There's nobody there at the long off region, and that was easy picking for the batsman Ashin Said. Terrific shot. And tried to cut that, and just wide of that gully fielder that was able to take a single, and given the strike back to Churchill Ben for the first time. It was late cut by Ashin Said. After that, rock back and pull it and straight to that short leg. And maybe that's the over. Yes, it is. It's 13 for the loss after 2 overs. 7 runs came from the first over of Melbourne. And over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 13 runs. Steady start by Kodhamangalam Cricket Club. Again, Sabin Raj comes back into the attack for his second over. He done well in the first over, even though he was conceded the wides. Again, is looking to happy the same field, third man, and deep fine leg as well. Here comes the second over. Oh, that's a shot. That's a cracking shot through the covers. More than timing. That is a powerful shot from Ashin Said. He moves to the double figures. A terrific start for this third over. That was on a good length. He was trying for the same kind of shot in the last over. And this time he succeeded. And leaves to the keeper. That's way outside the house. From another wide. Again, the line is not correct by Sabin Raj. He's trying to bowl outside the house. Asking Ashin Said to cut it, and Ashin Said is too clever for that, not going for that, those kind of shots, getting the loose deliveries here and there. So don't take any risk in the first overs because a new ball can take edge. There's another one straight over the field, another powerful shot. Little upish, but enough power to cover that fielder inside the circle, and another boundary, this time to the wideish long off region. Back-to-back boundaries. Will captain make a change? There's already 2 boundaries to the same area. Seems like he's talking to the fielders. Seems like he's happy with that. Another good-looking shot by Ashin Said. A little upish this time, but was okay with that. There is a just over the fielder. But much fuller and well fielded by Sabin Raj. That hit on a sheer foul and straight to the bowler as nobody was at the boundary line. Maybe that will beat 2 fielders at the long on and long off region. In fact, mid on and mid off region, and another dot ball. Good stop there and a change of field. Oh, that's a juicy one down the leg side. Put it away. We will wait for the decision. That's a 6. That's a juicy one down the leg side, and he just helped on its way to the fine leg, to the deep fine leg for a 6. 28 on the board, and we have a slight delay to get the same ball. The groundsman is doing the job pretty well. An excellent start by Kodhamangalam Cricket Club. They're making full use of this power play, picking the gaps. Just playing it over the fielders inside the 30-yard circles. As we saw 2 boundaries through the covers. And 2 sixes as well. One against the spinner. There was a pitched up. And Ashin Said is looking good. 22 from 15 deliveries with the help of 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. The ball being changed. Still 2 more delivery left in this over. 28 on the board. Good delivery. And well defended as well. Good response by Sabin Raj that occasion on a good length, comes back in. And he played it fine. There's a good defending by Ashin Say that occasion. Another dot ball. Last delivery of the third over. Again, down the ground. That's a big one. Straight to the side screen. Straight as an arrow. That's a 6 to end the over. 34 for Nalos. After 3 overs, 21 runs. 21 runs came from that over. Another expensive over comes to an end. And a terrific start for KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club already. We are in the power play. 3 more overs left. Driven straight to that mid-off region. This is Churchill Ben. He was only got 2 deliveries inside that 3 overs. And that is a single opportunity to the mid-on region for a single and given the strike back to Shinsei. That's a good thing to do by Churchill Ben. Leaning forward and a push towards all out appeal, maybe down the leg side. They're excited. The keeper and the slip. And nothing from the umpire. In the air, that's a big one. That's way out of here. Terrific shot again from Shinsei. Again, Melvin pitched up. And that is out of here. Groundsman, please get ready. This man is looking dangerous. We already lost 3 balls, 3 new balls. $41 for Nalos. We are still waiting for that new ball. And this guy, Ashin Said, so already hit 3 out of the park. And the groundsmen and the umpires have a headache at the moment to select same kind of new balls. And that is a pull his length back and just played with the soft hands, cut it towards the backward point for a single. And since it's the 4 over, this is a good batting track. That for sure. Ball is coming nicely onto the bat. Oh, maybe down the leg side, the bowler is not interested. That's the end of the 4th over. It's 42 for the nose. As far as this is turning out to be a good batting track. Ball is coming nicely onto the bat, so it's a 30-over game. Somehow they have to reach more than 250 at this ground, that for sure. And these two start off really well. And the tricky period will be in the middle overs after the power play overs. Somebody have to, in the top order, have to show the temperament to play throughout the innings, at least for the 20 overs. And if they can put a huge score on this ground, anything over 250 will be a par score. And if they're not able to reach that, I don't see they're going to win this because it's a belter of a pitch for the batting. And again, captain introduced another spinner. And the captain himself comes back into the attack. Nigel Satyan. And they brought back the long off, a wideish long off. Fifth over, 2 more overs left in the power play. Rock back and over that fielder again. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, boundary. That was the pitch, the middle of the pitch, dragged middle of the pitch, and easy pickings for Ashin Said by his standards. He's a rock back and heaved it over the fielder inside the circle. And the 5th over started with another boundary. He moves to 39 from 21 deliveries. And that just stopped in the pitch and well played in the end. He was ready into the shot and the last moment just changed it and defended it. And a dot ball. Cuts it. Oh, that's dragged onto the pitch. I was talking about the stopping in the pitch. And they got the wicket. This ball again stopped in the pitch and he was too early to the shot and inside edge. What a wicket for KOTHAMNGALAM. In fact, KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club, the good-looking Ashin Said departs for 39. A well-made innings from just 23 deliveries. And so 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a big wicket. Strikes in his first over. 46 for 1. 3 more delivery left in the power play. The new batsman in. Mano is the new batsman. Again, I played it fine towards the fine leg. And he started off with a single. And is Manav Ranjit off the mark with a single on the back foot and just played it fine towards the fine leg for a single and given the strike back to Churchill Ben. Oh, that's a good flight delivery above the eye line of the batsman. He was thinking about that shot and maybe that last wicket came onto his mind in the moment. Again, a flighted one, driven down the ground. And another boundary to end the over. That will ease the pressure. It's 51 for 1 after 5 overs and 50 up for KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club inside 5 overs. ആദ്യ 5 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 51 റൺസ്. And the next bowler is going to introduce is Nisham again by the captain. Seems like another spinner. Other spinners coming in. I think Nigel is aware of that. The ball is just stopping in the pitch and he will use the spinners in tandem to get the wickets. It's already a terrific start for KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club already. 51 inside 5 overs. The only way to come back into this match by taking wickets. He knows that. He bring back another spinner. Cuts it hard and that beats the fielder. The point and the cover fielder that's running away for a boundary. That is way outside the off stump. He saw the width there and ample time for the batsman to cut it. And he got the good timing on that occasion and pierced the gap. Again, another over started off with the boundary. Pressure straight on the new bowler. 55 for 1. Again, trying to cut that this time. It's a pacey one from Nizam. It's a flight to delivery, driven and beats the fielder. It's running away for another boundary as well. Another one flighted and driven through the covers. It was straight to the fielder because the power hitting able to beat the fielder as well, and another boundary. 2 boundaries in this over. The spinner is not bowling to that stump to stump channel. That's why they're getting this bowling outside the off stump, tossing it up. And that's a good delivery. That's a good comeback. That is a good response from Nizam. That's a good length. That is the good length to bowl at here at Raya Cricket Academy. Again, this time straight to the fielder. Another one, flighted one. This time a low full toes. Came as a low full toes and driven through the covers. This time they got a protection there. And only a single. And we are into the last delivery of the power play. Again, a flighter one. Just bounced in front of him. That could have been a catch. That was a loose shot from Churchill Ben to end the 6th over. The power play overs are done and dusted. 60 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's been a good start for KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club. 60 from the first 6 overs. And a real headache for the captain, Nigel Satyan, already because So the power play overs are done and dusted. They can put fielders outside the 30-yard circle. They will, of course, because it's already a terrific start. They can't afford any boundaries from here on, and they have to get a control in the game. And again, the captain comes back into the attack. Goes down. That was a full toss. Misses by Manu Ranjit. We're trying to hit to the leg side on that one. Try to sweep that and sweep really well. Terrific shot, another one. Good looking shot. Good execution there by Manu Ranjit. It was over-pitched above the eye line. He was decided to go for a sweep and he has done really well. Another boundary. Again, another first two deliveries, put it away for a boundary by the batsmen there. Driven through the covers and good fielding there. And a good looking shots from Manu Ranjit already. One sweep, another drive through the covers. And just up in the air over that fielder, just behind him. Tried to play over that man. There's a vacant area, the deep extra cover. The single, giving the strike back to the Manu Ranjit. Good shot. Straight to the deep backward square leg for a single only. Tried to pull that because where it was a pitch in the middle of the pitch. Down the ground, another powerful shot. That was able to beat the fielder as well. Another boundary to end the over. It's 71 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. Still going with a run rate of 10. They're getting 2 boundaries in every over. And Captain Nigel Satin have to think about it. They're giving away too many boundaries. And all of them by Manu Ranjit in the last over. They have to cut off the boundary opportunities. Somehow 1 or 2 overs without any boundary, that will create some pressure in the batting side. That will have to do that. They have to put good fielders in the boundary line to save the boundaries. They can't give any freebies from here on. There's already 10 runs in an over. Even though the power play overs are done and it's still going more than 10. Just of the power play as well. And now they're putting a fielder at the on and long off. Rock back. Trying to cut that. And straight to the fielder. Not a good timing on that occasion. He's disappointed. He knows that. That was there to cut. Nisam back into the attack. He conceded 9 from his first over. Nisam a lead cut. And beats the fielder as well. He's running away. Yes, it does. Another boundary. A good late cut by Manu Ranjit. Played it with the soft hands. Enough to beat the fielder. And another over started off with a boundary. First ball or second delivery of the over is always going for a boundary. Captain Nigel Satin have to think about it. 75 already on the scoreboard. And that is a strange looking shot. He was trying to play to the leg side. There's a vacant area. He might get a couple of runs if he get hit that to the deep mid wicket. Double-minded. Driven straight to the covers, to the protection there at the deep. Only a single. One more run added to the total. Oh, that could have been a chance of a run out because the non-striker Mano was off the strike on that occasion. And he was able to stop that in the end. And taking a easy, a chance of a run out, and the fielder was at the point, was a little slow to the ball, and that was Churchill been at the danger end, and that's the end of the over. It's 77 for the loss of 1 wicket after 8 overs. So only 6 runs came from that over. It's a good over from Nizam by the circumstances. And the next bowling again, they brought back Melvin into the attack. Conceded 15 from his 2 overs. He bowled in the power play. Driven straight to long off, only a single. In a driven, it was only singles. I think the first time after 4 or 5 overs, the first 2 deliveries without conceding a boundary for the first time in the last 5 overs, a good thing for the bowling side. And a rock back, and that's a misfield. They can't afford that. It was not expected by the fielders of KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. Another boundary, just creating that. Last over only conceded 6, and this over also started well. Again, they consider another boundary. Oh, good delivery. A good bounce as well, and then stumping there by the keeper, but nothing from the umpire that occasion. The foot was inside the line. Again, I tried to cut that a bit low, kept a bit low on that occasion. It's a good comeback by Melvin. It's creating, you're asking some questions. You're getting some purchase from the wicket. And another one. Oh, an excellent deliveries. And that's the end of the over. Again, only 6 runs came from that over. Excellent over from Melvin. He has started to show some good signs for the captain. And it's 83 for 1 after 9 overs. And it's a good little partnership is going on between Churchill Ben and Mano Ranjit. 37 from 27 deliveries. And only 4 bowlers have been used by Captain Nikhil Sathin so far. Only Melvin bowled 3, apart from trying to cut that rock back. It is way outside the off stump. Got a bat in the end. That could have been a wide. Lucky for Nizam, that is could have been a wide. And in the end, he got away with the dot ball. Oh, yes, no, and very easy single in the end. Non-striker Churchill Ben was already there, reached to the crease. And 1 more run added to the total. Again, try to hit to the leg side, misses it. And now the spinners are showing some purchase from the wicket. They're getting the dot balls. Brought back and push towards the long off. It's only a single. Some good overs from the bowlers of KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. Last 2 overs only conceded 6 runs each, and this over also done well so far. Oh, completely misses everyone, even the keeper and the batsman as well. Chance of a run out, and they're able to reach the crease as well. That's given as a bye by the umpire. Everyone misses that occasion. It's a pacey one on a full length. The batsman tried to drive through the covers and misses it altogether. Even the keeper as well. An excellent delivery. Last delivery of the 10th over. And just stop it a bit. And another dot ball to end the over. And the spinners are doing a good job. They made a good comeback. After 7 overs, the run rate was above 10. Now after the 10 overs, they put 86 for 1. So they brought back the run rate as well, 8.6 at the moment after 10 overs. And that's a good sign. ആദ്യ 10 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 86 റൺസ്. And partnership of 40 from 33 deliveries by Chasil Ben and Manu Ranjit. It's been a good partnership. And again, in a captain, Nikhil Satyan, trusting his spinners at the moment. They're getting some punches, uneven bounce, stopping a bit of the pitch. Maybe 1 or 2 wickets in these middle overs that he is going to do. Oh, that kept a bit low. Another one. We're trying to cut that. It's bowling on a good length, Melvin. A terrific last over as well. And on the back foot, it defended well. Another dot ball. This creating some questions, creating some pressure for the batsman at this moment. Oh, that bounced a bit. An excellent delivery. They got a good bounce on that occasion. There's on a good length there, inviting the batsman to come forward. In the end, he was just turned back to the back foot. Bounced in of another excellent delivery. Just a forward push, forward defense. Another dot ball. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Can he end with this? Is a maiden over. Oh, misses it again. Another one. Last delivery of the over. 5 dot balls in a row. Oh, that's a juicy one. That is a poor delivery down the leg side and just help it on its way to the fine leg, deep fine leg for a boundary. Excellent shot to end the over by Manu Ranjit. It's 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. ആദ്യ 11 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 90 റൺസ്. Swept it and straight to the deep mid wicket. Good shot, excellent shot, good looking shot by Churchill Ben there. And a single and given the strike back to Manav Ranjit. On the backward punch towards the covers, and another single. Oh, misses it. Driven straight back the bowler. Could have been stopped maybe in an uneven bounce from the pitch, a hard pitch there. That caused the bowler was not able to stop that occasion. 3 singles. Oh, that's a juicy one. And hit straight to the fielder. Again, another single. 4 singles in a row in this over. And the forward defense. And yes, no, send back. Chance of a run out. And the keeper was not taking the gloves off. And he was not able to throw it to the bowlers. And that could have been a wicket. I think he didn't have the time to take the gloves off and throw it to the keeper bowler end. And that could have been a big wicket. The big wicket of Manav Ranjit. He was looking good. Again, just stopped a bit, and that's the end of the over. A good over from Nizam comes to an end. It's 94 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. ആദ്യ 12 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 94 runs, and we are having a partnership for 48 from 45 deliveries. A good partnership. Without taking any much risk, these two put a 48 partnership already. And we are moving into the last 18 overs. Oh, that's above the eye line and driven through the covers. Welcome to the crease, Mohammad Shamil. That was a juicy one for Manav, and he said thank you very much. They're creating some pressure, and that boundary just released the pressure for the batting side. Not a good delivery to start up. Above the eye line, flight delivery, and he's come to the pitch of the ball and driven through the covers for a boundary. Again, above the eye line, chance of a cat, and he takes it. Oh, that's a miscue shot from Manav Ranjit. He knows that. That was a juicy full toss outside the ocean. Could have hit it over that man. And only to the straight to the man at the deep extra cover, deep backward point, I would say. And that is another big wicket for KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. 2nd wicket down. Another set batsman back in the hut. It's 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. That is nothing there with the delivery, but Manav Ranjit miscued it. He got a good start, but he didn't able to capitalize. He departs for 33 from 28 deliveries with the help of 6 boundaries. A good innings comes to an end with a miscued shot, and Mohammad Shamil done the trick for the captain. He got the wicket. I think he's brought in to break this partnership, and he done it well, even though he's bowling a loose deliveries. Maybe Manav Ranjit was tired and he was not able to put it away, those loose full toss deliveries. And 2nd wicket down, 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. And they driven straight to the bowler. The new batsman is Albin Bino. Is on the strike. Driven through the covers. And only a single. Shot down the ground. Straight to long on for a single. Just after that wicket, and Nizam has brought his length back. He's bowling on a good line now, good length. And played it on the back foot to the sky leg for a single. And that's the end of the over. It's 101 for the loss of 2 wickets, 100 up for KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club, 101 for the loss of 2 wickets after 13 overs. Nizam again. A forward push towards the cover region. It's a dot ball. Sit, oh, just fallen in front of the field. A chance of a run out. And is going for that overthrows as well. They can't afford any overthrows. They got a wicket. They have to create the pressure with some good overs from dot balls. Can't give any chance for the batsman to rotate the strike. This is the time to create some pressure. And that's up in the air. That's up in the air. And he takes it even though he was fumbled. A good catch in the end. Third wicket down. Churchill Ben. Nigel was the catcher. Churchill Ben trying to pull it. Maybe again the ball just stopped on the pitch. And a top edge and there's a ballooned in the air. And a good catch by Nigel. He was running in from the covers to take the catch. In the last moment he was a slip as well. But he's keep the ball in hand. And the third wicket down for KOTHAMNGALAM. It's 102 for 3. Another set batsman, Churchill Ben, the opener, departs for 20 from 25 deliveries with the 3 boundaries. And again, the batsman got a start, not able to convert into the big ones. It's 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. And we have the drinks break. Yes, it is. It's a drinks break. Bowling team and batting team, you have drinks break. Please make it fast. Thank you.
Hello, hello. KR.
We're back live after the drinks break and start off with a single to the mid wicket. We have a new batsman after the wicket is Sri Hedi. Good looking shot and a misfield. Just they're creating the pressure and the ease of the pressure with the misfield. And that's the end of the 14th over. It's 107 for the loss of 3 wickets. And they just got the wicket. KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. Again, another set batsman back into the gut. Oh, that's up in the air, up in the air. Takes it, another wicket. Nisam, in fact, Shamil got the second wicket. That's a flighted one. Again, the batsman tried to play a big shot and just into the hands. It's a gamble paid off for the captain. He brought back a spinner who bowled and flighted deliveries. And Nikhil Satyan's thought is correct. He got 2 wickets. Both of them are miscued shots from the batsmen of KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club. One to the deep extra cover, another one to the wideish long off. 2 wickets to the 2 loose deliveries. Another wicket down. It's 107 for the loss of 4 wickets. Again, the batsman gone. Sri Hedi Sajeevan departs without troubling the scorers too much. And the next batsman is Amal. And a flighted one, this time driven through the covers. Yes, it is. That's a boundary. This time played along the ground, not into the air. That's a good shot, good start for the batsman. That's Albin. Again, another ball flighted in, inviting the batsman to play the big shot. But Albin Binu played it along the ground. A carpet shot through the covers, beats the fielder. The deep extra cover for a boundary as well. And the batter that will beat the fielder. No, good fielding there. Good fielding. Lean in and collects the ball and throw it back to the keeper. Mohammad Shamil coming into the bowling of Mohammad Shamil is giving away too many runs, but in between he taken already 2 wickets with his flighted deliveries. One was a full toss, a juicy one outside the off stump, another one outside the off stump, full length deliveries, inviting the batsman to go for the big shot, and he knows that. So long boundaries on the offside of the ground, and the captain Nikhil Satyan trusting the spinner. And he's played it fine towards the fine leg for a single. Good shot. Didn't go for that big one. Just puddle it away. Just using the pace. It was on a back of a length delivery. One more run added to the total. Again, a flighted one. This time a driven. Straight to the wide-ish long off for a single. We can see that the batsman is not going for that big shot. It was there to hit, but they played it along the ground. Some panic in the batsman's mind after those 2 wickets. Driven through the covers. Again, the fielders inside the 30-yard circle was unable to stop that, and another single to end the over. It's 115 for the loss of 4 wickets after 15 overs. ആദ്യ 15 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 115 runs. And Mohammad Shamil got another wicket in his second over. Very tricky customer. And Nikhil Satyan having a word with Nizam. Again, Nizam back into the attack. He is going to bowl his last over. Yes, he conceded. In fact, that is Sachin is going to bowl the, I think his bowl is the first over of the match. And the captain Nikhil Satyan brought back a new bowler into the attack. This is a medium pace bowler. Can he bowl on a good length? And bowl some tight overs for the captain. Here comes Sachin. And the start off with a wide is running away for a boundary. No, there is a protection there. The deep fine leg wide signaled and a by as well. In fact, that is counted as a wide. 2 more runs added to the total. Sachin right arm medium. That's it hard, really hard. Beats the fielder and good stop there, but unable to stop that. That is the fielder. The beats the fielder at the deep as well for a boundary. That was outside the off stump. Enough width there for the right hander to cut it, and he cut it really hard. Beats the 2 fielders, one at the point and at the deep point as well, and immediately they brought back the man into the third man. In fact, wide-ish third man. There's already a slip there, a flying slip just inside the 30-yard circle, and brought back the fine leg inside the circle. There's a short leg. Driven. There's nobody there inside the 30-yard circle, so they have the opportunity to take the single, to hit it straight to the point, a slash shot. And he played it fine. Yes, no, and good running in the end. Good call by the non-striker. He was well aware of the situation and he was ready to go for that single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Bag. And trying to push towards the mid-wicket. But there's a protection there. There's another dot ball. And Sachin is getting his length back now. He's bowling on a good length. He was two freebies earlier in the over. And played with the soft hands. A leg cut towards the gully region for another single. 124 on the board. Still one more delivery left in this over. And again, another lead card, and the fielder at the first slip can't able to stop that. Is running away for another boundary one. Excellent execution there by Amal Saji. Just using the pace of the ball, just opening the face of the bat on the last moment and just guide it in between the first slip and the keeper as well. It's 128 for the loss of 4 wickets after 16 overs. ആദ്യ 16 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 128 റൺസ്. And still 14 overs left in this game. And these two will be the key here because they have to play, they have to build a partnership from here on. Otherwise, the tail will be exposed soon. After 2 more wickets, we are into the tail end. So this partnership is really crucial for the batting side. So they can able to complete the 30 overs. Driven not straight to the man at the covers. Driven again, this time beats the fielder. It's running away for a boundary and another missed field. Another boundary. Again, a good fielding there. Excellent stop. Driven again, good stop and a send back, and that's a wicket. Terrific throw. He was off balance there, but the batsman at the non-striker end at the no man's land. A terrific throw straight to the stumps. Nobody was expecting. Wow, what a wicket! 5th one down. Super fielding. He recovers really well. He was off balance, still able to throw straight onto the stumps, and the 5th wicket down. What a wicket for KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. This will make a big change in this match because run-outs are always make some panic in the upcoming batters. And what a throw. And we come to that throw, direct throw from Sabin Raj at the mid wicket. Another flighted one, a forward push. Now it's a tricky period for the batting side because already half of the side are back in the herd. And still 13 overs left in this match. This is a good comeback by the bowling side at Kunnamkulam Cricket Club. Flighted one. Try to play on a backward punch towards the leg side and not a good timing that occasion. Again, brought back and slowly push and there is a correction. I think the KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club have to play only 28 overs. They only allow 28 overs in this match. So that will be again another defensive shot. So the KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club have 28 overs in this match. So there is a correction. Beg your pardon, there's a correction from my side. Rock back and pull it away. That's a good shot. That's a big six. Oh, that's a loose one from the bowler. Dragged the middle of the pitch. Ample time for Jason to rock back and pull it away towards the backward square leg for a six. That's a huge six. Somebody there at the backward square leg area, please watch out. And this man is looking dangerous. The one driven down the ground, good looking shot. Straight to long off to a single. He will keep the strike. It's 141 for the loss of 5 wickets. So 10 more overs left for the batting side. ആദ്യ 18 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 141 റൺസ്. Shamil is going to bowl his third over. And put cut there. Only straight to the fielder, Sabin Raj. He won't take any chances against this fielder. He did a terrific job at the point in the last over. A direct throw straight onto the stumps after making a good stop. Driven straight to the fielder. Good stop there. Again, some good fielding efforts inside the 30-yard circle. That's creating the pressure. We got a run out as well. Now they're running through the overs. Some good overs needed. Cuts it hard, really hard. And straight to the man at the backward point. Only a single. Again, a good-looking shot by Jason there. He's onto the back foot in a flash and cuts it really hard, but there is a protection at the backward point and only a single. On the ground again, straight to the man. That was a juicy full toss outside the off stump. Not able to take it over that fielder. It's nobody of the deep extra cover vacant area between the long off and the deep extra cover. Trying to sweep that and sweeps really well. There is another protection there. Good field set by the captain there. He knows that batsman will eye those boundary areas and put right fielders on the deep backward square leg, or the deep long off and a deep backward point as well, and a deep extra cover. That man can cover both sides in this ground. Oh, that's a good looking shot this time over the covers. Please watch out. Another six. Good looking shot. What a shot. So much class behind that shot from Jason. I don't know why he's batting at number 7. He was too good player for a top order. Another 6 for him. That's the end of the over. It's 149 for the loss of 5 wickets. ആദ്യ 19 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 149 runs. And Jason is looking really well. 9 more overs left in this game. Can he take the game into the deep end? That will be a question here, because already 5 wicket lost. And Albin Binu is also looking good. 25 from 21 deliveries. Still they're going above just under 8 runs in an over. That's a good net run rate. And the projected score is 235. I would say they have to reach between 230 and 250. Since it's a 28 over game, they have to reach there. The captain back into the attack. And brought back the backward square leg and a deep mid wicket, a cow corner region. 2 fielders, in fact 3 fielders down the leg side. All out appeal. Maybe he was down the wicket. That's why the umpire didn't give that. Maybe down the leg side is asking to the umpire there. Dot ball to start. Good start for Nikhil Satyan in his third over. Good flight delivery, got a good drift as well, and only a single push towards the wideish long on for a single, and given the strike back to the aggressive Jason. He's taking his guard on the leg stump, I think. Yes, it is. No more delivery left in this over. Flighted one is on a good length. And a good forward defense by Jason. Dot ball. Good shot. Again, straight to the man at the long on, wideish long on. Good backup there by fielder. Another single added to the total. Good shot. Good sweep shot to the backward square leg. Coming into the pitch of the ball and sweeps it really well towards the backward square leg for a beautiful boundary. And the scoreboard moves to 155. Still 1 more delivery left in the 20th over. Back and trying to cut that. So just kept it a little low, and that's the end of the over. Dot ball to end the over. Hits 155 for the loss of 5 wickets after 20 overs. 8 more overs left in this game. ആദ്യ 20 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 155 runs. Little partnership is forming here between Jason and Albin Binu. 21 from 18 deliveries. Looking at the bowling figures, they have a Nizam with 1 over left. And they might use Mohammad Shamil for another over to take a wicket. And the bowlers, Sabin Raj, Melvin, Nikhil Satyan, the captain himself, have overs, plenty of overs options left for Captain Nikhil Satyan. I think Nisam will bowl his full quota of 6 overs, that for sure. And since only 8 overs left in this game, it's interesting to see how Nikhil Satyan will rotate the bowlers in the fag end of the game. Oh, that's up in the air and just fallen in front of him, and that's a beats the fielder as well. Again, and a dangerous shot, but this time, again a big shot this time because a little dangerous. Just fallen in front of that fielder. He didn't dive for that. Could have been dived and taken a wicket because that will be a big wicket of Jason. And in the end, he have to concede a boundary. Now the flighted one, again a slashed shot towards the backward point for a single only this time. Again an upper shot. I think the intentions are clear. Jason is going for everything. He knows that there's only 46 deliveries left in this game, so he decided to go a little too early, I would say, because only 5 wickets down. Another flighted one and forward push towards the long on. I think, interesting to see the ploy of Jason here because he's started to shifting his gears. This is the 21st over. Look at that. Charging down, misses it. That was a juicy full toes. And he came from the toe end of the bat. And still 8 more overs left in this game. In fact, 44 deliveries left in this game. And this man is going for everything from here on. Maybe 1 or 2 batsmen left in this batting lineup. Oh, that's kept a little low. The keeper is interested. The keeper's gone up, but the umpire is not. It's a good comeback by Melvin there. Getting a good drift from his hand. Another one, and plays it beautifully. A delicate shot, a teaser, and he was unable to reach that. Good effort there by the fielder. Sabin Raj, terrific effort, but the shot was too good. Just opening the face of the blade on the last moment and guided towards the first slip and the backward point as well, and a terrific shot and a delicate shot, I would say. And a boundary to end the over. 166 for the loss of 5 wickets after 21 overs. Nikhil Satyan, captain, is going to bowl his 4th over of the match. Forward push. That's on a good length. He's coming into the pitch of the ball. And another misfield. Boundary conceded. The scoreboard moves to 170. We are on the 22nd over. Oh, that's up in the air, in between, another boundary. Picking the gaps really well, Jason. And there is a gap between the backward square leg and the wideish long of. We put it away to the deep mid wicket. One bounce for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. He's going in a strike rate of 161 at the moment. Again down the crack. Another big one. That's out of here. That's a big one from Jason. 4-4-6. And some ballet in the camp of KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club. And umpire wants a new ball. Ball boys, please get ready. And just a push towards the mid wicket this occasion. And only a single. That's the way to do it after hitting 2 boundaries and a 6, just taking a single. Again, a forward push towards the mid wicket and taking a single. That's a good thing to do. Last delivery of the 22nd over, another expensive over. And that's the end of the over. It's 182 for the loss of 5 wickets. 16 runs came from it. And there's still 6 more overs left. And these 2 batters, Jason 36 from 20 deliveries and Alvin Binu 36 from 29 deliveries. Both of them going in a strike rate of 180 and 124 each. Terrific innings from this batsman, especially from Jason. Is more attacking, coming down the track, coming into the pitch of the deliveries and putting away over those fences. So only 3 balls has been lost by this batsman. And a rock back and a backward punch. Will they go for the second? Yes, it is. Jason is going for that. Terrific running. And nothing from the umpire there. I think they made it. They made it. There was not a 2 there, and Jason was confident to go for it. And a good response from the Albin as well. They go for that, and they reach in the end 2 runs taken. Terrific running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. That's a 50-run partnership between these 2. From, in fact, that is 1 shot. So we'll wait for that 50-run partnership confirmation. Oh, misses it. That's upside the Austin, trying to slash it towards the point and cover region. Driven through the covers, beats the fielder, another boundary. Good timing there. That was a juicy full toss outside the Austin. Came from the middle of the bat. Again, umpires want a new ball. Ball boys, please get ready. I'm saying this for a 10th or 15 times because these 2 batsmen are on a roll now. Again, putting towards that mid-wicket and send back, chance of a run out, and the throw was a little wide. And only a single. Good call by Jason. Send back immediately, back into that non-striker end, Albin. Yes. Again, just over that man, straight to that reddish long off. Only a single. Fasten your seat belt because these two are just shifting the gears now. They are in the top gear at the moment. Yes, it is. Just over that is running away for another boundary to the backward point. Another expensive over in progress. 2 boundaries in this over, so 11 runs came from that. It's 193 for the loss of 5 wickets. ആദ്യ 23 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 193 റൺസ്. Flight delivery, sweeps it, and another 6. Another huge 6 down the backward square leg. What a shot from Jason. Flight delivery again, back-to-back 6s. This time down the ground. The first one was to the deep fine leg. This time down the ground, creating a big angle here at Australia Cricket Academy. He moves to the 49. What a pacey innings from Jason. Terrific innings with the 5 sixes and 3 boundaries. And what a start for the over. 12 runs came from it. They are in a top gear at the moment, Kothamangalam Cricket Club. Again, flighted one, maybe from the bat, and upfield and wide signal by the umpire. That was a juicy one down the leg side, misses by Jason there. He knows that could have been also hit it away to the fine leg for a boundary. And he misses it. Again, a flighted one, and here's a rock back and push towards the square leg. Well, that's a 50 for Jason. He can raise the bat. 50 from 24 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries and 5 sixes. What an innings. Terrific innings. Just changed the complexion of the bat in just 20 or 30 minutes. Just he came back into the crease. Another one flighted, that's up in the air, that's clear. Another 6, third 6 of the over. This time Albin Pinu also brought his 50 as well. And his 50 came from 35 deliveries with 8 boundaries, and that was his first 6. Another batsman, both of them completing their 50 in a good time for the batting side. Another flighted one, slash it towards, terrific catch, super catch, sub in there. He was already done a run out, and this time diving to his front, a world-class catch by the fielder. And that is needed to get out this batsman, Albin there. 80 balls for 52, and coming into the catch, a terrific catch, diving forward. And it is 213. For the loss of 6 wickets. $213 for the loss of 6 wickets. And a win for over is going on. 250s, fly of sixes, good looking shots down the ground to the mid wicket, to the back square leg, and a terrific catch from Sabin Raj as well. All in one over. Last delivery of the over. Please make it fast, both teams. Another flighter one. Signed through the covers, one bounce, two bounce, and excellent fielding there. And is happy with the single. He will keep the strike for the next over. It's 214 for the loss of 6 wickets after 24 overs. 24 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കോതമംഗലം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 6 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 214 റൺ. New bowler is Sabin Raj. Last 4 overs. I think they will aim more than 50 since Jason is at the one end. They will look for more than 50 from the last 4 overs. So, captain brought back the fast bowler Sabin Raj. Having a good day in the field as well. One run out and a one terrific catch. Can he bring that into his bowling? The last 4 overs, if they're able to done well in the last 4 overs, because they have 30 overs to play, and KothAMNGALAM Cricket Club have only 28 overs to play because they're late to this game, and that will be on their mind, and Jason knows that. Another 4 overs will be the key here. Here comes Sabin Raj. Can he bring that fielding effort into his bowling? Delivery right in front. No. I think that came from the bat. Yes, it is. That came from the bat. Inside eight. A good shout there by the keeper and the bowler as well. But umpire had other ideas. You're saying that came from the bat. Yes, definitely here. 2 sounds. A good decision there by the umpire. Had a good delivery. They're going for that single. No! Oh! Could have been another wicket. Terrific effort there by Sabin Raj on his own bowling. He was already hit a direct through. Got a wicket. This time, there is another opportunity on his own bowling. On a follow through, he was trying to hit it direct to the stumps. Maybe just misses by an inch. That's a back of bowling delivery. Terrific delivery. Pacey one. So the batsman was coming down the track and pitched it forward or backward. And a good back of bowling. Good bounce as well. The batsman, tall batsman, trying to cut that. Karthik Gopan, the new batsman. Oh, got a good bat on that. That's running away. A good fielding. Excellent fielding by the fielder. He was able to make a good effort in the end. Shamil. Mohammad Shamil there, the fielder. Good effort. Slower delivery. And that's a wide. They're going for that single. And good backup there. The keeper was trying to wide signal. one more run as well. So 2 runs added to the total. Here to the leg side, and Jason was on a no man's land. He was able to get back to his crease. It's a good call by Karthik Goban there, sent back immediately because that hit it straight to the feeder, the mid wicket, and a dot ball. Much needed dot ball in this over. Turning out to be a good over from Sabin Raj, bowling with a lot of pace. He's just bringing that fielding effort into his bowling. A little change of field, brought back the point, and a slip. Maybe we'll try to bowl outside the off stump on a full length. That will be the balls coming to bowl. That for sure. Since he put a wideish slip, there's going to be a full length delivery. Oh, that's a sharp pitch one. Completely bamboozled batsman, and a good awareness there by the Jason, calling Karthik Goban. Saw the opportunity, and his immediate response. Good call. And Byron's to end the over. It's 219 for the loss of 6 wickets after 25 overs gone and 3 more overs left in this game. And Karthik Goban will keep the strike for the last 3 overs. Last 3 overs. So only 5 runs came from the last over. And they have to get it. Minimum 50 from the last 3 overs, that for sure. Switch it well towards the fine line. And they're coming back for the second. There's nobody there while there was running behind that fielder. And to cut that and give up. That came from the bat. A good take by the keeper. And another wicket down. 7th. Good bowling outside the outside is not the way to cut. There is too close to cut that. And got a healthy edge. And a good take by the keeper. And the 7th wicket down. Karthik Goban departs with 221 for the loss of 7 wickets. The next batsman is Abhishek Gopan. Walks in. Another tall batsman. Will use the full length deliveries against his batsman for sure. Oh, ball in. Back-to-back wickets. That is an alarming sign for KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club because Jason at the non-striker end is running out of partners at the moment. 2 in 2. Again, the batsman comes in and trying to heave to the leg side, misses altogether. Timber off stumps Biles goes away. And Nizam is on a hat-trick in his last over. It's 8 down for 221. The batsman Shivhari walks in and Jason having some word. We know that. It's 8 down, still 3 more overs. In fact, 15 deliveries left in this game. They can't afford all out in this situation. Also, they're only playing 28 overs in this match. So they're not able to complete even the 28th over, that will be a psychological advantage for the bowling side when they comes in to chase this total. Hat-trick delivery, good appeal. And nothing there. Good take, good collect, good pick. Take the biles off in a flash. The hat-trick delivery creates some another event, but nothing there by the umpire. Another dot ball. Another good over passes through by the bowlers of Kunnamkulam Cricket Club. They got things back in control in the last over. Even they conceded 221 on the board. Still 2 more overs left. Brought back and pushed towards the mid-wicket for a single and given the strike back to Jason. He was off strike, I think, more than the last 2 overs. It didn't get enough strikes. That's a good thing to do by Kunnamkulam Cricket Club. They're able to silence Jason so far. And edge, and he goes for the single. Good fielding. It's sent back, and that's the end of the over. Another dot ball. Jason is off strike and is not getting the strike as he was looking for. It's 222 for the loss of 8 wickets, and we are into the last 2 overs. Penultimate over of the match. And Sabin Raj is going to bowl his 4th over. Short pitch delivery, pacey one. I think Shivhani tried to cut that. And immediately Jason having a word with Shivhani there. There's a pacey one outside the awesome on a good line and length. On the back of a length. And the dot balls, just 11 deliveries left. Only 3 runs came from the last over, 5 from the previous over before that. Only 8 came from the last 2 overs. Kane didn't get a bat on that. Another excellent delivery. Outside the awesomes, Jason off strikes. I think more than 3 overs now because they're only getting the strike for 1 ball. And Kunnamkulam Cricket Club didn't allow him to get back into the strike. It's a good thing to do. That's a good shot, straight to the man. He was not able to cover the crease as well. So 9th wicket down. It's a good little period for the Kunnamkulam Cricket Club. They're just coming into this match in the last few overs. 3 wickets and only conceded 8 runs from the last 15 deliveries they bowled. That's a good thing to do. 3 wickets and only conceded 8 runs, and they got 3 wickets in between. And Jason at the one end was not able to get the strike back as he needed. And we are into the last man. Still 9 more delivery left, and Jason having a word with the new batsman. Nigel, you have to make from the bat to get back into the strike for Jason. All will be going on his mind. Wait for those 3 deliveries to get through. Big job to do for Nigel. You have to see through 3 deliveries. And Sabin Raj is looking good. First wicket for him in this match. Here comes the 4th delivery. Oh, that came back in. Just misses the stumps. A terrific delivery. That's a way to bowl against the Thailanders. They got no clues whatsoever. Again, Jason having a word. They knows that. Don't run from here, man. You stay here. Play 2 deliveries. I will take the last over. That will be the message, that for sure. Okay, not trying to cut that. Misses it. Let's get a kept a little low. Not a good over in progress. Not a single run came from it. Excellent over from Sabin Raj. Last delivery of the penultimate over. Seems like they brought back. Yes, it does. It's an interesting field. Oh, good stop there. Excellent stop. Sent back by Jason. He won't go for that. That's a good field set by Sabin Raj. And it's a maiden over in the penultimate over of the game. Excellent over and got a wicket as well. Only 8 runs came from the last 3 overs and we are into the last over of the match. That's a good comeback by KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. Last over. Last over. Jason take the helmet off and he's wearing a cap. He will go for that big shots. I think he will go for that singles and it's interesting to see the field against this batsman. Yes, a long off, a long on, a deep mid wicket, a deep backward point as well. Nobody the deep extra cover. Brought back and sent back. I know that he won't go for that single. That for sure. That's a good start. Not a full length, on a good length comes into the batsman. That's a good start by the bowler captain. And that's up in the air. That will be it. That's it. Jason trying to up the ante in the last over and he perishes after playing a superb innings of 52 from 29 deliveries. He didn't get the strike in the last 3 overs. That was the game changer. And we know that the opposite team are congratulating the superb innings from Jason. And that's the end of the innings. A good comeback in the end by KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. They made a good stop because the score was looking good for a 250 and in the end they brought back the game. Only 8 runs from the last 20 deliveries. That's a good comeback. Moving on to the scorecard. The top scorer for today, it is Jason from 29 deliveries and also Albin Bino, 52 from 36 delivery in the fag end of the game. These two played a brilliant partnership, more than 70. And the openers of Ajin Said and Churchill Ben also chipped away the 39 and 20. And the middle order, Manav Ranges was looking good, 33. Those 3 batsmen got a start but didn't convert into a big one. And coming into the bowl, the pick of the bowlers was Nizam, 6 over, 3 for 30. And also Mohammad Shamal got 2 wicket and Nikhil Satyan also the captain got a wicket in the end, 2 wicket each. And Agishad and Sabin Raj also chipped away with the 1 wicket each. And that's it from the commentary box and we will back with the chase of KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club in a few minutes. 10:37 തന്നെ മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. സോ ഇനി 4 മിനിറ്റ് കൂടെ ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. ഇരു ടീമുകൾക്കും 4 minutes to come into the ground. ആയി മത്സരം ഉടനെ തന്നെ ആരംഭിക്കണം. You are 1 minute late. Please start. Both teams. We are expecting the openers of Kunnankulam Cricket Club as well as KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club. Players, please get into the middle. The umpires are ready. The match will start in few minutes. So we are back live. This is the chase for the Kunnamkulam Cricket Club. They put a score of 222, and it's the first delivery. Oh, down the leg side. Yesterday is a good pace delivery because the keeper had to lie to his left to take those. And the first run is on the board for Kunnamkulam. It's one for a loss. $222 runs needed in 180 deliveries from here on. Another good delivery, well defended. Forward defense and a dot ball. There's one on the board. Through the covers, and that's a good shot. He just leaned into that shot and slashed it through the covers for a boundary. That's the first runs came from the bat. Gautam started well. Good delivery. The back of the line that came back into the batsman and defended it well. Another good run, another good delivery. Came back in and defended it well. Right on the money, this bowler after conceding that boundary. Leg lands a super shot through the fine leg. Good looking shot. This came into the pads and leg glances. Nobody there at the fine leg. A terrific shot. That's the boundary, second boundary of the over. After defending two balls, he decided to go to the leg side. And leaves to the keeper. That's the end of the, in fact, one more delivery left. Yes, that's the end of the first over. It's 9 for Nalos after the first over. Slower delivery and got a bat on that. Played it well in the end. Maybe through his legs. It's a good change of pace on a full length. Scoreboard moves to the double figures. Nikhil Anil is the new bowler. Started really well. One back of a length, another one on full length delivery. And slight change of field. A ring of field is on the offside. A point, a cover. Straight to the man. A good backward punch, but not enough power that occasion to beast the man, beast to the closing fielders into the yard circle. They were too close. Look at that, 3 fielders. In fact, we counting that the umpire as well. There's 4 fielders. It seems like too close. And he able to make through them. What a terrific shot. There's a mere gap between those 2-3 fielders I was talking about just before this delivery. And he was able to get a gap in between them and a terrific shot. Good cut shot. A square cut to the backward point for a boundary. As way outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. Another extra run added to the total. Brought back. Played it towards the fine leg, backward square leg, and they're coming back for the second. Good shot on the back foot. 2 more runs added to the total. 17 on the board, and still 1 more delivery left in this second over of the match. And there's another wide. That's way outside there. Some good stop there by the keeper and the first slip as well. The Oko bounce just before them. Another dot, another extra run added to the total. 18 on the board. Last delivery of the second over. And this time down the leg side. A good take by the keeper. Nigilanil is bowling on a good length, but the line is not right. The ball is moving away from the right hander down the leg side and outside as well. The length has been good. Had to focus on his line in this last delivery of the second over. And a good delivery, and the scheme back in. That's the end of the over. Dot ball to finish. It's 19 for a loss after 2 overs. Abhishek Goban back into the attack. Second over. It's been a good start by KUNNAMKULAM so far. 19 got there from the first 2 overs without taking any risk. And yes, that's way outside the Ostam as well. Good leave in the end. Leaves to the keeper. That's another extra run. Extras are coming handy for KUNNAMKULAM so far. They don't have to take any risk. Already 5 extras here in the third over of the match. The bowlers have to show some discipline here. Oh, that's up in the air. Oh, that field. Well, that's to the point, backward point region. So got a good bounce there for the bowler, and I think the batsman was surprised that, but he got a good bat on the end and just take it over that man inside the point region. Oh, he venomous. That's a good comeback. It's a moral victory for the bowler. pace as well. We can see that the keeper was, even though he's a tall man, he taken that from his chest, getting some good bounce there, as we saw in the previous delivery. Surprised the batsman altogether. In not trying to cut that is misses it. Beaten by the pace. Good overs going on. Can he take a wicket? That will be actually on the top, because bowling on a good line and length against the left-handers, creating some trouble, creating some doubt in his mind of the left-hander. Here's the non-striker, Kotham, having a word. Oh, just leaves it. Maybe too close to the stumps. The dot ball. A good cheer up from the fielders inside the 30-yard circle as well. They're smelling something here. They know that if they get a 1 or 2 wickets inside this power play, they will have a control on the match. That's up in the air. That's a good shot. There's more on control on that shot from Sachin that occasion, opening the full face of the bat and through the covers for a boundary. It's 28 for a loss after 3 overs. So the KUNNAMKULAM need 195 runs in 162 deliveries. They have to get to somewhere around more than 50 in the first 6 overs. That will be a good boost for them to chase down this total. Still just above, I think, and the leaves to the keeper. That's inside the line. Okay, said by the umpire. So dot ball to start the 4th over. And the power play overs have been crucial. In the last 2 days, the power play overs just controlled the match for both sides, who were getting the upper hand in the power play. Will have the whole control of the game, and this is a crucial period of the game. 28 on the board. Brought back and push towards the mid-wicket. Good fielding there. Cut off the single run chance. Both the batsmen thought about it, but the fielder was made a good move to his left and collects the ball and dot ball in the end. Cuts it. Oh, just over that man. Super shot. Just bounced over him, the point fielder. Such a good timing. Not an easy shot to play against a fast bowler. Cuts it really hard. That's a super square cut from Gautam. 4th boundary for him. I think a 2nd boundary to the same area. And immediately having a word with the bowler there. Immediately they put a man at the backward point as well. This is the power play. Only 2 fielders can put outside the 30-yard circle. So that will be an added advantage for the batting side. Lawful toss, straight to the man. Could have been hit through the covers. He misses it. He knows that. 2 more delivery left in the 4th over. 32 on the board. Oh, that's down the ground. Powerful shot. Even the ball and the umpire was escaped from that. I was thinking hitting some of them. And a powerful shot down the ground for another boundary. They can't put fielders there. Umpires, please watch out. This batsman is dangerous. Last delivery of the fourth over. They got at 2 boundaries. They much needed 2 boundaries in this over. Again, backward punch towards the cover. A dot ball to end the over. It's 36 for a loss after 4 overs. Excellent start by these 2 batsmen. They're only playing on the merit of the ball. They're just waiting for the loose deliveries. Test match kind of boundaries only coming to the square leg down the ground through the covers. And both of these batsmen are doing a pretty good job so far for KUNNAMKULAM. Oh, that's a good flick towards the leg side. Another one taken from the pads and a flick through the leg side. This time the left-hander Sachin in act. He moves to the double figures. Scoreboard moves to 40. Just a flick of a wrist from the pads by the left-hander. It's elegant to watch when a left-hander plays that. Just like Gautam Gambhir play those kind of shots really well from the pads. And that is outside the awesome, leads to the keeper. Good leave in the end. He was moving away from the left-hander. It's a dot ball. Oh, pitch of a delivery, pitch of a delivery. The batsman was coming forward to defend it and moving away from him. Lucky for him, didn't take an edge. An excellent delivery. Good comeback by bowler Abhishek there. After one delivery was drifting down the leg side onto his pads. He come back really well, moving away from the left-hander. Excellent bowling. Again, a forward push towards the cover. Keeping a good line and length here. Apart from that first delivery, it's a good comeback. Just waiting for that edge. There's a wide slip there. I think that is too wide. I prefer him into the first slip. Tentative when the ball is moving outside the Ostrom, this left-hander. So anything on the pads is okay to play, but anything is moving away from the left-hander is a little tentative. But maybe they're smelling something. They brought back the backward point into the boundary line. In fact, the batsman is not ready. Last 2 deliveries. Oh, straight to the man, and he got it. Not a good shot, not a good timing on that. I think under the pacey delivery, it was not too early to the shot, and a good catch in the covers. They just brought that man into the deep extra cover and inviting the batsman to play that shot. That's a good ploy by the captain. And he perished on the inside the 30-yard circle. I think that's a good move, just putting that man at the deep extra cover, inviting them to play through the covers for a single. And in the end, straight onto the man. It's a 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the left-hander, Sachin, departs. And Abhishek Goban strike in his third over. That's the one wicket they're looking for. Kodhamangalam, they got it in the end. Last delivery of the fifth over. The new batsman is right-hander Nikhil Satyan, the captain walks in. Important period of the game. Still one more over left in the power play as well. So the new batsman right-hander is coming into the bat in the crease. Last delivery of the fifth over. Captain walks in and some welcoming from the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Oh, delicately played. Look at that shot. It's running away for a boundary. Excellent flick of a wrist by the captain. He was onto the pads again and just guided towards the fine leg region for a super boundary. That's the end of the fifth over. Nikhil Satyan off the mark with the boundary. It's 44 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. And still 179 runs needed in 25 overs from now. So I think just over 6.5 runs needed in every over. So they are in a shouting distance away to get into this total. So the important thing will be the keeping the wickets in hand. That will be a crucial part of this game. If they lose the wickets in the middle overs, Kodhamangalam can make a comeback into this match. It's all about keeping wickets in hand. Just more than run a ball needed now. 179 from 150. If they lose the wickets, difference between ball and bat will be. And a forward push towards the point, taking a single. 1 run added to the total. I'm coming to that point. If they lose the wickets in the middle overs, so this is the difference between ball and bat. The recover runs and the balls will be, as the game goes on, will be huge, and they have to keep the wickets in hand. Keep the run rate in a touching distance. Again, a forward push, this time straight to the man, the covers. Another dot ball there. Just opening that point area for the batsman to straight to the man. Another good looking shot. Straight to mid off this time. And a backward punch again towards the point region. So look into that vacant area between the gully and the point. And you can see the backward point in the boundary line for a single. Look into that part. This is the last over of the power play, and Nikhil is doing a good job keeping the new batsman on the strike for a longer period of the time. And they're going for that single in the end. A good running between the wicket. It was off the strike with a single. Good running. They played soft hand in between those two fielders inside the 30-yard circle, so they have the time to reach to that single. And 1 more run added to the total. Last delivery of the 6th over. 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Down the leg side, and he dropped it in the end. I think that came from the bat. Yes, it is. That came from the bat, says by the umpire. That was a big opportunity, especially the Gautam was dropped on 23. Make a note on that. After 6 overs, at 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. And they made a good start, a pretty decent start by KUNNAMKULAM. They're just touching distance away with the record run rate as well. 176 needed in 144 deliveries. So this match is right on balance at the moment. I would say that KUNNAMKULAM just noses ahead, but if they lose 1 or 2 wickets in the middle, the match will turn it on because still they need more than runnable, maybe have 6.5 runs needed in every over, and every dot ball will increase that. It's a crucial period of the game. The power plays are over. They can put fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And played towards the point. Dot ball to start the 7th over. Again, Abhishek Goban is continuing his spell of, this is the 4th over on the trot. Must be tired. Still is going for that one more wicket in his first spell. He knows that if he take a one more wicket, that will be a good boost for the bowling side. Oh, misses it. Tried to slash it through the covers. Moving away from him. A good pace as well. Another dot ball. Still interesting fielders. It's only 2 fielders still outside, in fact 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good looking shot. On the up. And take it over that man inside the circle, 30-yard circle. 1 bounce to the wide-ish long on for a boundary. .50 up for KUNNAMKULAM, 51 for 1. And through the covers this time, in fact, to the mid-off. And he fielded up a long off region for a single. Strike back to the new batsman, Nicholas Athian, the captain. He's on 5 at the moment. Last 2 deliveries of the over. And they brought back the long on to the boundary and a long off to the boundary lines. Maybe a full delivery, that for sure. Yes, it is, and driven straight to long off this time. And 1 more run added to the total. Will they keep the same field for this batsman? Yes, it does. Because already 1 boundary was hit over that man inside mid-on region, so they brought back a long on back into the boundary line. Another full-length delivery driven straight to the covers, fumble. That allows the batsman to complete the single. So he will keep the strike, Gautam. It's 54 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. Seven runs came from it, so 169 runs needed in 138 deliveries. അടുത്ത 138 പന്തുകളിൽ 169 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. The bowler is Jason. He played a blinder of an innings, 52. He's now comes into the bowling department as spinner. Good flight delivery and driven through the covers and a good fielding there. Pitched up. Good flight there by Jason. Another one. This time he was able to pierce the gap and only a single as a protection there at the deep extra cover. Again, straight to the fielder. I think that a hit on his face. I think he's okay with that. Yes. I think Jason is inviting the batsman to hit through the cover. And again, this time down the ground, along the ground, straight to the man. Jason is looking to that miscued shot through the covers. And that will be the ploy. That's why he's tossing it up against right-hander. Yes, they brought back the long off to the boundary line. Maybe this is another flighted one. And he's pulled his length back. That is surprising to see. And only a single that occasion. So boundaries are not coming. As well as the Rico run rate is just boosting up. It's 166 needed in 133 deliveries. Another one tossed up and played it towards the leg side, coming forward. And a leg glance it towards the backward square leg for a single to end the over. 4 runs came from it. It's 58 for the loss of 1 wicket. And KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club, Thrissur needed 165 runs in 132 deliveries. An interesting period of the game. These two batsmen trying to settle in. Maybe they will shift the gears as the game goes on. So Rico run race is just moving into the 7 now. .50 at the moment. So nudging towards the 8, and if that reaches the 9, under 8 is always okay as far as the game goes on. But if that move over than 8, that will be panic time, and then they have to keep the Rico run rate under control throughout the innings, that for sure. Here comes the 9th over. New bowler, Manav, and the spinner, another finger spinner. Another one tossed up and pushed towards the long on for a single. And they're pretty happy with that, conceding the singles, the captain, because the boundaries are not coming for the last few overs. They brought back the boundary areas with the fielders. And that was down the leg side. That misses it. That was a juicy one after a long time. There's a wide down the leg side. Lucky to get away with the bowler because it's a drag in the middle of the pitch. Ample time for the batsman to take it away to the leg side. He was just using to puddle it, but misses it in the end. Driven again down the ground, this time to the long off. So boundaries are not coming. And there was enough sound and given. That's a wicket. That's looking for. Batsman is not happy. Keeper goes off and the finger as well. And the second wicket down. Just the panic was creating. And the pressure was creating. And the reward with the wicket. Look at that. The last boundary came in the Last delivery of the fifth over, and after that, it's not a single boundary, and also they got a wicket as well. It's been excellent comeback after that. Good start by KOTHAMNGALAM KUNNAMKULAM team making a good comeback into this match. 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are at the 9th over of the match. Toast up down the leg side, wide signaled. Batters playing on a back foot. Even though the ball is pitching up, that shows the pressure on the batting side of this match. Okay, and I misses it. That is outside the stump. Last delivery. Oh, that came from the bat. He knows that. That's the end of the over. It's 63 for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. And suddenly the KUNNAMKULAM is in a panic moment. 63 for loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. 9 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കുന്നംകുളം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 63 runs, and they need 160 runs to win in 126 balls. So the record run rate is nudging towards the 8 run per over mark. That is not looking good for the batting side. They were just over 6 when the match was started. Now it's getting tougher and tougher as the game goes on. And a forward defense shot. Another good start. Jason, he started well, only conceded 4 from his first over. Again, another one tossed up, inviting the batsman to drive. Another one tossed up, this time just over the field, uneven bounce. Much needed boundary for KUNNAMKULAM. And the fielder was trying to stop that, and uneven bounce just in front of him. Take it over and through the covers for a much needed boundary for KUNNAMKULAM. They needed it most. 67 for the loss of 2 wickets at the moment. Another one tossed up through the covers again. This time coming into the pitch of the delivery and driven through the covers. Powerful shot. Back-to-back boundaries. That will ease the pressure. And the bowlers of KOTHAMNGALAM just creating the pressure, and Gautam, he realizes that and take the risk. But I would say that is a minimum risk and got a maximum on that occasion. 2 boundaries through the covers. Oh, that's game inside edge, another boundary. It's all going in the way of KUNNAMKULAM. 3 consecutive boundaries. This time, this was on a full and length. Again, Gautam was trying to play through the covers inside edge and misses everyone, even the keeper and the first slip. And 3 boundaries. Rock back and push towards the wide-ish long on for a single, and that's the, in fact, 1 more delivery left. 76. 1 more delivery left with the left hand. Melvin Watson. Last delivery of the 10th over. 76 on the board. And played it towards the point, and that's the end of the 10th over. It's 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. At the same time, KOTHAMNGALAM were 86 for 1. So they're just 10 runs behind, but they're only able to put a score of 222. So keep the wickets in hand, and they can reach the score. That will be the ploy here. 2 wickets already down, and the very, very crucial another 10 overs coming into this match. The next 10 overs will tell the story of this match, that's for sure. Good stop there. On the back foot, punch it towards the square leg. Only a single. Loud appeal there, and nothing from the umpire that occasion. Maybe missing the stumps. through the covers. A good looking shot. Just placed it towards the whitish cover. And that's the end of the over number 11. We are waiting for the scorer to confirm the score. Straight to the man. It's another good looking shot. Not getting the boundaries. There's 80 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the Kodham is on 49 at the moment. Melbourne. Again, another dot. Again, another forward defensive shot. Straight to the bowler. Immediately, Kodham having a word with Melbourne there. $80 for the loss of 2 wickets. 143 needed in 112 deliveries. And on the back foot, trying to cut that. But again, straight to the man. Good field set for Jason there. So not getting those easy singles on offer. Yes, no, and good running. Good running. That's a good call by Kodham there. He was ready to go for that. And he was able to play it a soft hand to get for a single. And one more run added to the total. And Kodham is on strike. He's on 49. Will they bring fielders inside the circle to that single? He'll go for that single maybe. We'll wait for that. And again, another forward defense. A good looking. Has been a good day for the photographers. Every player is playing some stylish shot. Even the defensive shot is looking good in this match. Again, Sam straight to the man. Another dot ball. It's end of the over. Only one run came from it. It's 81 for the loss of 2 wickets after 2 overs. So 142 runs needed in 18 overs from here on. Cuts it hard, and again, not able to pierce the gap, not able to get the singles. His left-handers always hitting straight to the fielders. And another dot ball. $142 needed in 18 overs from here on. This time cuts it. Oh, uneven bounce that allow the batsman to complete the single that occasion. Try to cut that. And again, 6 occasions, this batsman is cutting straight to the fielders. The left-hander is not able to get the gaps really well. This time a fumble allows the batsman to complete the single. Another one tossed up on the back foot. So another dot balls. Dot balls are coming. 5 runs from the last 2 overs. And this over also started off well. Lean into that shot. Forward push towards the covers. Another dot ball. Dot balls are mounting up. Look at that, only 5 runs came from the last 2 overs. And this over as well. And this time you're able to complete the 50. A good shot, good lean into that shot and driven down the ground for a single and a good matured innings from Gautam. 50 from 40 deliveries with the help of 9 boundaries. Make a note on that. He hit 9 boundaries in this match already. And he is playing like a sheet anchor role for KUNNAMKULAM. Another one tossed up and helped on its way to the fine leg. Oh, that only reached to the boundary. In fact, straight to the man. It was an ample time for the left-hander, Melvin, to put it away, and he was just placed straight to the man and with a single to end the over. It's 84 for the loss of 2 wickets after 13 overs, and KOTHAMNGALAM just keeping the pressure from one end, even though they conceded 3 boundaries 4 overs before. They come back really well. In fact, 8 runs conceded from the last 3 overs. A good little period. Asking the questions here, they're keeping the recurrent rate above 8. .18 at the moment. Rock back again, straight to the man. And this man is Gautam having a war with him. He's not able to pick the gaps really well. That has been a struggle so far for the left-hander. And he balled him, tried to play a big shot. That was, he played on the back foot, tried to heave to the leg side. He was struggling to pick up the gaps, and he perishes. It's 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. Melvin departs. His struggle ends. And KOTHAMNGALAM, they're taking another wicket, 3rd wicket down. They're chipping away in regular intervals, keeping the pressure from one end. New batsman Ashwin, the right-hander, walks in and will take the guard. And Gautam is on one end. He's running out of partners at the moment. 3 wicket down. Oh, just a good delivery. Pitching on off stump and moving away. Excellent delivery. Got a good drift as well. The dot. It's a good start against this batsman. Again, misses it. 2 dot balls. So a good start against a new batsman. Not giving him any freebies on the first up. And 2 good deliveries, creating some doubts and panic in the minds of a new batsman straight away. 2 more delivery left in this 14th over. Forward defensive shot. There's more on control. There's 1 more delivery left. An excellent overs going through. misses it, and that's a maiden wicket over from Melbourne. Excellent over. I think Kodhamangalam have a really good control of the game. Slightly they are moving into the driving seat with that wicket also. So 139 runs needed in 16 overs from here on. അടുത്ത 96 പന്തുകളിൽ 139 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. And Gautam will be the key man here. Have to play. His job is half done as far as the game is concerned, because still 139 to get. Posted up. Again, straight to the fielder. And rock back and push towards the backward square leg for a single. And given the strike back to Ashwin. Still not off the mark. Bit of struggle in the last over. Good deliveries from Jason. Troubled him early in the innings. And 4 more delivery left in this over. Oh, got a bat on that. Maybe that right in plumb. Just got a bat on that in the last moment. The ball just kept a little low. Lucky for him. He was trying to play on the back foot towards the leg side. And lucky for him, immediately Gautam having a word. This is a crucial period of the game. The match will slip away from here. Tossed up, and he misses it. Completely misses by Ashwin there. Trying to drive through the down the ground. There's enough opportunity to take the singles, and these batsmen looking it more difficult. The one this time he played it close to the body. Will they come back for the second? No, sent back. A good outing there by the fielder. He had to run a good crown from the deep mid-wicket corner region to the mid-wicket to stop the second run. Last delivery of the 15th over, 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. And maybe down the leg side. Yes, it is. Good take by the keeper behind the stumps. Maybe that down the leg side will go for a boundary. Yes, it's a fielder there, but still, it's a good take. Tossed it up. Yes, no, send back. Another dot ball. After 15 overs, it's 87 for the loss of 3 wickets, and KUNNAMKULAM need 136 from 19 deliveries from here on. So the drinks break are on. And I would say KOTHAMNGALAM are right on top of the game. It just noses ahead, because 136 in 19 deliveries from here on with the 7 wickets in hand. I have to go for one or two good overs in between to win this match. loud appeal. And nothing from the umpire. After the drinks break, always brings the wicket. And they played it fine. Towards the fine leg. And they're coming back for the second. A good running between the wicket and a little slow towards the end, and still able to complete the second run. And 2 more runs added to the total. Again, underage and is running away. There's nobody there at the third man, and is welcome boundary for KUNNAMKULAM. Just the boundary they're looking for, even though that's came as an underage, they will happy to take it. Play with the soft hands, and it was the fielder was a good response there. I think the batsman played it soft to enough not to reach to the fielder, and they can able to take a single in between, but he made a good response again. The one played with the soft hands, a lead cut, played too close to the body, and those two fielders is coming into that 30-yard circle just to prevent that single. Is looking for that single in between them. This time he was able to complete a single, chance of a run out, and scramble for a single in the end, and that's the end of the over. It's 94 for the loss of 4 wickets, in fact 3 wickets. ആദ്യ 16 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ കുന്നംകുളം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 94 റൺസ്. Gautam will keep the strike for the next over. And 129 runs in 84 deliveries. They need a big over in between to come back into this match. A 20-run over. And that is very much needed. They knows that the difference between the ball and bat is getting larger and larger as the game goes on. If they lose one more wicket, that will be a difficult period of the game. And that's a good shot. And straight to the man. Good fielding there. Good outing. The ball was traveling quickly. And he made a good stop in the end. Only single that occasion. Given the strike back to Ashwin. And a rock back straight to the corner region. One more run added. Late cut. And got a bat on that as well. It is running away for a boundary. Yes, it does. That came from the bat, opening the face of the blade on the last moment. That intensely played by Ashwin there. Excellent shot, excellent execution. There is no slip. And the first slip was a little wider and inside the edge of the 30-yard circle. And another boundary. They're getting the boundaries now. A forward push. It's not a dot ball. 100 up for KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. 100 for 3 at the moment. We are at the 17th over. And they brought back the long off to the boundary line. Again, try for a late cut. Misses it. Last delivery of the 17th over. Again, a forward push. That's the end of the over. Hits 100 for 3 after 17 overs. അടുത്ത 78 പന്തുകളിൽ 123 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. With 13 overs left in this game. And Amal Shaji comes into the attack. Is the second over. 7 runs conceded in his first over, and he was suggesting the first slip a little closer. He's already an under-edge boundary came from the last over as well, so he was aware of that. He's come Amal Shaji. Tossed up, and that's up in the air in between those 3 fielders. And they're coming back for the second as well. A chance of a run out. Now, Ashwin was able to reach there before the ball passes through the stumps. 2 more runs added to the total. Now they're just shifting the gears. Gautam knows that enough is enough. You have to go for it. Otherwise, it will get difficult as the game goes on. Another one tossed up. It was outside the home stump. And chance of a run out. Oh, the throw was wide. That could have been a direct hit. That could have been a wicket. The wide signaled and a run as well. And try to cut that in the last moment. He was thought to go for a drive, and in the end, it was a completely double-minded, and in the end, nothing came from that. Rock back, just came in, didn't allow the batsman to take a single. That's a good delivery. Ball it pacey through the wicket. Again, this time straight to the point. Oh, loud appeal. Yes, down the leg side, says by the umpire. The keeper and bowler was very much interested in that occasion. Ashwin was trying for a sweep, and he misses altogether. Lucky for him, it was down the leg side. This time able to get a gap through the covers for a single. And he will keep the strike. It's 105 for the loss of 3 wickets. 5 runs came from that over. And 118 runs in 72 deliveries is getting tougher and tougher. I think the KOTHAMNGALAM bowlers are doing a pretty good job. They're keeping the pressure. In fact, they're able to succeed to cut off the boundary chances for, especially for Gautam. And Gautam was off strike for a long time in this match. He had to take the singles. Ashwin had to take the singles and given the strike back to Gautam. It's a good little partnership is forming. 21 from 28 deliveries, but they need boundaries to come back in this match and need a big over. Down the ground, powerfully shot, and straight to the man, and only a single. And now Gautam is on strike. That's a good thing to do by Ashwin there. Take the singles on the first delivery of the over. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a 6. Watch out. Terrific shot. Walk back and pull it towards the backward square leg. Just a 6 they're looking for. They got it. That was a loose delivery from Srihari. Dragged down the middle of the pitch and ample time for Gautam, by his standards, to rock back and pull it towards the rapid score leg for a 6, a much needed 6. Now 111 from 70 deliveries. This time, again, straight to the fielder. Rotate the strike as well, even though they get a 6. They have to rotate the strike, they have to get the singles. Another one tossed up, driven. This time straight to the fielder, have protection there, the deep extra cover. Only a single that occasion. One more run added to the total. Again, tapped it, trying to take a single, and in the end, in the process, another dot ball. 8 runs in this over already, and change of field. The cover inside the circle, and a deep extra cover, and a long off. Maybe that down the leg side. Yes, it does. Another wide. That make 9 from the over. Just one more delivery left. Played it late. No said by Gautam, and sent back, and a dot ball to end the over. 9 runs came from it. It's 114 for the loss of 3 wickets after 19 overs. And 11 overs left and 109 to get. It's turning out to be a little tougher for the batting side. And Gautam have to shift his gears. They're going in a gear of 3 at the moment. They have to shift the gears to 4 and 5. Otherwise, as the game goes on, the match will slip away from KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. This is the time, this is the ample time to make the moves. And the Gautam knows that. That's why he didn't go for that single in the last delivery. I think he will eye this over as well, that for sure. Through the covers this time. So only single. Good delivery. I think Ashwin trying to take a single. Oh, that's up in the air. A push and straight to the man. It's a loose shot there, but still able to get a single and given the strike back to Gautam. He's on 62 from 49 deliveries. They brought back mid-wicket to the deep mid-wicket, and 3 fielders on the back foot for the right-handers. Nobody there at the third man. Oh, that's down the ground. That's a powerful shot. 6. Straight as an arrow. Straight to the side screen. And another 6. They're getting the 6s here. Scoreboard moves to 122. Now 101 runs needed in 62 deliveries. 2 more delivery left in the steno in the 20th over. Another one tossed up and an excellent execution. I think he hear the commentator say there is no third man, and he played a reverse sweep to the perfection. Terrific shot, terrific execution there. And just Ricker run rate, Ricker runs in 2 figures now, 97 needed. This is the last delivery of the 20th over. And he will keep the strike, that for sure. That's good batting. Single, and he will keep the strike. It's 127 for the loss of 3 wickets. 13 runs came from the last over, and 9 from the previous over as well. So they're making the move on. Kunnamkulam Cricket Club, they're making a move on, especially this batsman, Gautam. He's on 73. Look at the way he played that reverse sweep. And 100 perfection there. Terrific shot. I think he's here what the commentator said, because there is no third man. So everybody at the deep, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep backward square leg, a deep extra cover. And what a shot that was. So 96 needed in the last 10 overs. Oh, pulled it away. Powerful shot. Straight to the man. Straight to the man at the deep mid wicket. '95 from 59. On the leg side, no. Yes, it is. That's a white. White signal by the umpire. Miguel Anil, right up pace bowler. To the cover, Sands over and out. Oh, just misses past his stumps. Only a single that occasion. Good running between the wicket. They're running for everything at the moment. Ashwin trying his hard to give the strike back to Gautam. In the process, they can't lose a wicket also, because this partnership is looking good. 46 from 42 deliveries. Punch. And straight towards covers. And only a single. Play with soft hands. That's why he's able to complete the single. Is didn't reach to that fielder fastly. It's a good thing to do. And two more delivery left in the 21st over. 91 needed in 56 deliveries. Slap through the covers. Straight to the man. Good fielding there. It's been a busy day so far for the bats, for the fielder. The covers. And another dot ball. Gautam is on 75 from 55. It was a terrific innings, but it will be went in vain if he didn't able to reach the target for his side. Last delivery. It's hard, really hard, beats the fielder. That's a boundary. Terrific shot outside the awesome amble width, and he slashes to the backward point for a boundary to end the over. It's 136 for the loss of 3 wickets after 21 overs, and just 87 runs needed in the last 54 deliveries. And just the boundary they got in the last delivery of the over that make 9 runs from that over. And still a good over under the wicket run rate they are looking for. Straight to the covers this time, only a single. And given the strike back to Gotham. Again, Ashwin now picking the gaps really well, getting the singles on the first time he's facing the delivery. Eye of appeal. Nothing there by umpire is nodded his head. Going for that. Yes, it is. And that's a wide signal by the umpire. It's way outside the off stump. Wide and a run is coming in the way of tossed up and tried to drive through the covers, misses it. Again, these bowlers are not shy of bowling toasted up against the right-handers. Oh, that's a good shot. Will that reach the boundary? Yes, it is. No. I think he will wait for the decision. That's a boundary. Good, valiant effort there, but unable to stop the boundary, and a good shot by Gautam. In fact, that is Ashwin play that shot. Over pitch delivery and put it over that man at the deep mid wicket, and must need a boundary. Again, slapped down the ground, this time half stopped by the bowler and only to the long off region for a single. And now Ashwin also is flexing his muscles because both of them have to go for it. And they played it towards the point. Good fielding there. There's a dot ball to end the over. It's 144 for the loss of 3 wickets after 22 overs, and the 60-run partnership is going on. Both of them now shifting the gears. I think Gautam is on the 5th gear. Ashwin just shift the gears to the 4th. And needed both of them to fire to reach this total 79 from 48 deliveries at the moment. One big over of 20 runs will do nicely for KUNNAMKULAM Cricket Club. They knows that. They're just waiting for that over. They're chipping away with 8, 9, 11, 13 from the last 3 overs. So they are shouting distance away with a run rate. And just one good over will turn the match on its head. One good over from the bowling side. Economic over with a couple of wickets will do the things nicely for the bowling side. One good over, 50, 20 runs for the batting side. That will do nicely for the batting side as well. Here comes the next over. Oh, down the ground, will beat the fielder. Yes, it does. Enough power from the batsman to take it over that man down the ground. That was a juicy full toss, asking to be hit for the batsman. He said, thank you very much. And down the ground for a boundary. Now Ashwin is looking good. Another one down the ground, this time straight to long off. Only a single, and given the strike back to Gautam. He's on 79. What a superb innings he's playing. 79 from 59 deliveries. Matured innings from this batsman. And a forward push. They're going for that single. And this time, even that fielder, there's a busy fielder on the ground today. He didn't even able to stop that single. Now these two batsmen have a good understanding between the wickets. They are responding to the calls. So played it well. They kept a little low. Jason able to cover it and make a stop for the second run chance. Another single. They're rotating the strike. They get the boundary in the first delivery. So nobody, I think there is only 3 fielders, in fact 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. None of them a friend for the batsman. Tossed up. That's up in the air. Is going away from the fielder. No, they're coming back for the second. No, send back. That could have been a second run chance, sent back by the batsman. And he moves to the 80s, 81. And Ashwin is on strike. There's one more delivery left in this over. It's a change of field. I think they brought back the shot mid-wicket to prevent that single. No, the fielder is moving, still moving. And to the covers into the mid-off region. Oh, lot of appeal, and he was confident enough, but nothing from the umpire. Maybe he came from the bat as well. So that's the end of the over. It's 152 for the loss of 3 wickets after 23 overs. അടുത്ത 42 പന്തുകളിൽ 71 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം, more than 10 runs in an over. Record run race is just above 10. They just need a big over. Just a big over will do the things nicely. A 20 runs over. Have to take the game into the deep in the last over, that for sure. They have enough wickets in hand. They keep the wickets in hand. That's a crucial thing to do in a 30-over game. 152 for the loss of 3 wickets. Water came in, maybe with a message from the dugout. And Ashwin is on strike. Push towards the cover. Another single. Dot ball to start the 24th over. Good start for the over. Change of field. Square leg inside the circle and deep backward square like a deep mid-wicket. Oh, misses it. That kept a little low. Maybe stopped in the pitch. And kept a little low as well. A good sun is beating down. It's good for batting at this moment. Try to cut that. Misses it. 3 dot balls. Excellent start for the over by Srihari. 3 dot balls in a row. Through the covers. Straight to the man. Only a single. Just the over KOTHAMNGALAM was looking for. And there's still 2 more delivery left, and Ashwin have to take the risk. Have to take the risk. Just push towards an uppish shot and straight to the man at the backward point. Wideish cover region for another single. Oh, that's a delicate shot and a good fielding as well. They just put that man on the backward square leg. There was a full toss, a full length delivery, trying to puddle sweep it and only to the man. And look at that, only 3 runs came from that over. Just the over KOTHAMNGALAM was looking for. It's 155 for the loss of 3 wickets and 68 runs needed in 36 deliveries. അടുത്ത 36 പന്തുകളിൽ 68 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Interesting period of the game. How they will go from here on. They have to. There is only one. 6 overs. Jason is going to bowl his last over of the spell. He done a terrific job so far. He batted really well. He was also bowled really well. Pick up a wicket as a maiden. And a good fielder as well. And just 1 over left in his kitty. Tossed it up. Oh, misses it. Completely misses by the batsman. He was trying to aim to that deep extra cover area. So vacant between the long off and deep extra cover. He was looking for that area. Another one tossed up and a good bat on that. This is going to the deep backward square leg. and only a single that occasion. Just this time it came into the leg side of the ground. No more delivery left. That was a slow one, and nothing from the umpire. Good stumping there. And that's a wide signal by the umpire, but a slower one from Jason. And Ashwin tried to cut that, but he misses it completely. And lucky for him that it was a wide. And also his foot was inside the crease. And another extra run added to the total. Full toss delivery and ball game, he completely misses it. Maybe some lack of concentration. The ball was there to hit, trying too much and misses it completely. And a good innings from Ashwin comes to an end. 31 from 40 delivery. Was coming good in the last phase of the innings. He was struggling in the start of the innings, but he was looking good in the last 10 or 15 deliveries. But in the end, another wrong wicket. Crucial phase of the game. They lose another wicket. Is 157 for the loss of 4 wicket. And Jason strike for the second time. This is his last over. And he gave one more wicket for his captain. And also tightening the screws here, the KOTHAMNGALAM with that wicket. And Gautam is on at the other end. Is running out of the partners at the moment. 84 from 68 deliveries. Driven up, powerfully hit, and that will be his defeater. No, excellent fielding. Excellent fielding by the fielder from the long off. Had to run a lot of ground, dived and saved the boundary for the side. That excellent stop there. Just keeping the pressure on the batting side. Sabin Raj was the new batsman. Another one hit to the leg side. Straight to the man. He fielded it well. Only a single. One more run added. Singles won't help KUNNAMKULAM. And KOTHAMNGALAM won't mind that if they're taking singles easily also. Last delivery of the 25th over. Closed up, trying to cut that, misses it. And that's the end of the over. Excellent spell by Jason comes to an end. 6 over, 1 made in 30 runs and 2 wickets. അടുത്ത 64 റൺസുകൾ 30 പന്തുകളിൽ ആവശ്യമാണ് കുന്നംകുളം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബിനായി. Last 5 overs, 64 runs needed. Somebody have to play blinder from here because especially Gautam, you might be tired. 85 from 69. He's been there for 2 more hours in the pitch. Slap it through the covers this time. Straight to the man. Only a single that occasion. The new batsman, Sabin Raj, have to take the responsibility here because he's the new batsman here, fresh from the dugout. He won't be tired enough. I think Gautam looks like he's tired. Sabin Raj have to take the responsibility, have to play the big shot here. Certainly he will. And this time one bound straight to the man. Only a single. They're not getting the boundaries. They need a big over. I was kept saying that. One big over. Try for a reverse sweep this time. This is it. There's nobody there at the third man. Rock back and pull it away in between those two fielders. Excellent stop there by the fielder. Certainly cut off the boundary turns, keeping the pressure on the batting side. Good fielding. He had to cover a lot of ground to reach there. And made his stop, and only 2 runs that occasion for the batting side, Kunnamkulam. And Gautam moves to 88. Immediately they're putting a man at the same position. Yes, a deep mid wicket, a deep backward square leg. That's over that man. Just over the covers, 1 bounce, straight to the man at the deep extra cover, another single. He moves to the 89. There's 1 delivery left in this over. Have to hit a 6 or a pound in this particular delivery, that for sure. And trying to cut that, misses it. Another good over from Manav Ranjit comes to an end. Only 5 runs came from it. What a good over. And now Kunnamkulam Cricket Club need 59 runs in 24 deliveries. Down the ground, powerful shot. Able to make a half stop on that, but it's not enough. That's a boundary. Good effort there inside the 30-yard circle, but there is enough power from Gautam. And he moves to 93, and a good start for the over. He's into the 90s. He can't show any nervous of the 90s at the moment because he have to go for it to win the side. He's on 93 from 74 deliveries. And Kunnamkulam needed 55 from 23 deliveries. Again, had a good start for the over boundary in the first delivery. Slower delivery, picks really well. Terrific 6 towards the backward square leg. What a shot that is. That was a slower one from Abhishek, and he picks really well and send it over to the backward square leg for a magnificent 6. He moves to 99. And now 49 runs in 22 deliveries. That was a 6th gear from Gautam, I would say. A 6 and a boundary. He moved to the 99. He is not showing any nervous of the 90s. And that's 100. That's 100. Will they come back for the second? No, send back. What a terrific innings from Gautam. 76 deliveries. 100 for him. Even the bowlers are congratulating him. He there for more than 2 hours in the middle. Came as an opener and played a blind innings. And his job is half done. I can keep repeating it. 76 deliveries for 100. 3 sixes and 12 boundaries. And got a bat on that. Is running away. Good stop there. Could have been a boundary if that deviated any other areas of the ground. And 1 more run. And remember, this is the first 100 of this NAVIO Youth Trophy. And 2 more delivery left in this over. Can he make another boundary? 1 or 2 boundaries in the last 2 deliveries. Oh, that's up in the air. That's a big one. Again to the deep backward square leg. 2 sixes in this over. What a shot that is from Gautam. He was puddle sweep it against a fast bowler to the deep backward square leg for another huge one. That was a towering 6. And now suddenly some panic in the camp of KOTHAMNGALAM. 41 needed in 19 deliveries. 1 more delivery left. Will he keep the strike or will he go for another one? Full Monty down the ground. Here comes the last delivery. Oh, slapped it down the ground towards the wideish long on to end the over. What an over. Just the over. 19 runs came from it. Now 40 runs needed in the last 3 overs. Maybe that 19 runs over came a little late. And I can't... 40 runs needed in 18 deliveries from the last 3 overs. Against a red ball is always difficult, but this batsman, Gautam, he made it look so easy in the last over, even though he was tired. He was playing those shots, powerful shots down the leg side. That pickup shot against a slower delivery was stupendous. And they brought back the spinner. Taking the pace of the delivery. Here comes the spinner. Brought back. Push it towards the deep mid-wicket, the cow corner region for a single, given the strike back to Sabin Raj. And Sabin Raj have to deliver because they need to fire from both ends to win this match. And a swing and a miss. Was eyeing to that leg side part of the ground. And started off with a dot. That's up in the air. Yes, it is. Boundary. 1 bounce. Right into the vacant area. They saw the deep extra cover and the wideish long of narrow gap between them. Immediately, the change of field. They brought back the deep extra cover, a little wider and a long of little closer. And the just boundary. Gautam have to deliver. He started off well. Another one, this time to the leg side, straight to the man. KOTHAMNGALAM won't mind that. And the good things for KUNNAMKULAM is Gautam back on strike. And still 2 more delivery left in this over. Have to get the boundaries here. Here is the one to the leg side and he drops it. And a chance of a run out as well because you're unable to throw because you're off balance. That was a big moment in the game. Big moment in the game. He dropped a catch on the backward square like he was trying to take it over that man inside that 30-yard circle. Now a live for Gautam. Last delivery. Oh, that's up in the air. That's a big one. Straight to the man. He takes KOTHAMNGALAM. Might be, and look at that. Everyone coming and congratulating Gautam. What a superb innings. 108 from 81 deliveries. 4 sixes and 12 boundaries. It is sorry to see that he can't take the game into the last over and win the match for his side. A standing ovation for this batsman. Terrific innings, batting throughout the 28th over. And just give some hope for his side. And it's 189 for the loss of 5 wickets. And that's the end of the 28th over. Now they need 34 from the last 2 overs. Somebody have to play innings of their lifetime, a cameo. A 10-ball cameo will be needed. A 10-ball 30 runs cameo is very much needed here. 34 needed from the last 2 overs. 189 for the loss of 5 wickets. അടുത്ത 12 പന്തുകളിൽ 34 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. അടുത്ത 12 പന്തുകളിൽ 34 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Please make a note on that. Here comes a penultimate over. Rohit KR is a new batsman. Oh, bowled him. Terrific delivery. Right through his defense. And what a start for the penultimate over by Abhishek. Clean bowled him. Castle the stumps. A new batsman walks in. Is getting away from the hand of KUNNAMKULAM now. Slipping away now. Another wicket down. 2 back-to-back wickets. The new batsman is Nisam walks in. He will join. He will join Sabin Raj in the middle. And Rohit departs without troubling the scorers. He got on to the first delivery. And what a good delivery to start up right on the money. Full length on a yorker. Hitting the timber. And now 34 needed in 11 deliveries. And trying to cut that, misses it. Excellent delivery. In fact, that is a wide signal by the umpire, and that will help. 33 from 11 deliveries. They're going for that, and a chance of a run out. Miscommunication between these two players, and another wicket down. 7th wicket down. Match is slipping away now. New batsman walks in. 33 runs in 10 deliveries and is already looking like the body language of KUNNAMKULAM. They know that this match is looked like it's over for them. If there is one batsman, Sabin Raj, and trust in Sabin Raj, he can bat. The next batsman is Adit. He is having some word with oh, he's sitting his helmet, not some words. As the umpire is checking with that. So 10 more deliveries and 33 runs to get. And another one, another timber, another wicket goes. 3 wickets in a row. Is that a hat trick or not? Oh, one was a run out, so the team hat trick. 8th wicket down. Another batsman walks away without troubling the scorers. 33 runs in 9 deliveries now. Three more delivery left in this over. Only one run came from it, that from wide. Please make it fast. And played it fine. Sabin Raj is going for that. Chance of run out. And the throw was a little wide. Mohammad Shamil, lucky escape for him. And Sabin Raj have to take the strike because it's getting away from him. And 2 more delivery left. Can he find 2 boundaries? Just give some hope to the camp. Somehow, just 20 plus in the last one over. That will be gettable. Here comes the penultimate ball. Down the ground, powerful shot, and he drops it. And only a single that occasion. That's a low full toss, powerfully hit, but straight to the man. And Jason was diving to his front, unable to take that catch. If that catch also taken, it's been 100 points for him in this match. Last delivery. Can Mohammad Shamil find a boundary? Just a boundary. Some hope in the camp that will give. Oh, that's a shot. That's a good shot. That's a 6. Wow. Well. Yes, I was talking about, and Shamil produced a 6. Look at the camp of KUNNAMKULAM. 25 needed in the last over, and that just a 6 put some lot of hope in the camp. 25 needed in the last over. Can they do it? It is gettable. And Abhishek Goban and his figures with a 6 over 61, and he take 3 wickets, but the last ball 6 makes the match alive. It's 198 for the loss of 8 wickets, and Sabin Raj 25 needed in the last over. That 6 from Shamil put some energy in the camp, that's for sure. Here comes the last over. Oh, slap it through the covers, man. Straight to the man. Excellent delivery. Back of a length delivery. That's the way to go to it. Not able to play down the ground on those kind of delivery. Excellent execution there by the bowler, Nikhil Anil. It is his 5th over of the match. Down the ground, and he misses it. And now it's 4 balls left, 25 needed. They need 4 sixes to make in this match into the super over. Slower delivery. Excellent execution there by Nigel Anil. It's brave enough ball and slower. And 3 dot balls, and it seems like that's it. Last 3 balls. And misses it, another misses it. That's a pacey one. And Nigel Anil doing a pretty good job. 4 dot balls. It is now formalities for KOTHAMNGALAM now. It's been a good run chase until that 27th over, and just a wicket after Gautam, the Centurion. The match is in the hand of KOTHAMNGALAM Cricket Club. Here comes the last 2 deliveries. Oh, trying for a cheeky shot, and that's a timber. Another wicket. Sabin Raj departs 198 for the loss of 9 wickets. And we are into the last batsman. There's 1 more delivery left. Last delivery, last batsman walks in. And KOTHAMNGALAM done a pretty good job. They only batted for 28 overs. And they got a good score of 228. And they bowl it really well. They keep the pressure. They get the wickets in the right intervals. Even though Gautam was going very well from the other end, they keep the pressure from one end. And comes the last delivery. And that is also a wicket. That's it. That's all out. And the 2 for Nigel. That's the end of the match. KOTHAMNGALAM won the match for 24 runs. Excellent bowling by the bowlers of KOTHAMNGALAM, especially Abhishek Goban, 3 wickets. Nigel, Jason, and Manu Ranjit with 2 wickets each. And the pick of the bowlers was Manu Ranjit, 6 overs, 26 with the 2 wickets. And the batting scorecard is nothing much apart from Gautam for his superb innings of 108 from 81 deliveries with the help of 12 boundaries and 4 sixes. And also Ashwin also gives him some company. That partnership shows some hope for KUNNAMKULAM in the later half of the match. But in the end, the bowlers came back really well and win the match for KOTHAMNGALAM. And that's it from the commentary box. And we will come back for the next match of the day within a few minutes.